not going to be long. Then I'll be rid of you. You'll be gone. You'll be nothing. And I'll be safe. Don't need you. Don't need you. And you're wrong. You try. You try to upset me. Fully. Both of us. Do anything you can to get under her skin. And it works. But you're wrong.
Morning.
Morning.
Hello, good morning. Have you seen Melody?
I'm here.
Oh, there you are.
I'm still here.
You're still looking at the letter?
Yes, I'm looking on.
You're squinting at the letter.
Very hard to read.
Terrible handwriting.
No, not accidentally like that again.
Wait. Again?
Maybe more like controlled and
Wait.
under proper supervision.
Morning.
Morning.
Morning. Would you like a fruit?
Yeah?
I don't know which one you are.
Oof.
Alright. Gary. Ah, okay. Oh. Here you go, Gary.
How about up here?
It would be okay with murder. I'm the head of medical, so it could be a medical issue.
Exactly. You have no clue what it is.
True.
Unless there's some
Mariana.
name on there that you've not
Morning.
been able to read.
Morning.
It doesn't state any letter, so doesn't state any
Morning.
so and no.
You
I
having
told him
breakfast?
this
I hope
time,
this
you
is to you.
Breakfast.
No, I was gonna drop it off for Ginny. I was gonna come back though. I wasn't, but I will now.
Time.
Good.
The omelette was gone. Maybe she'll eat breakfast. Morning, Kira. Did you eat breakfast? I suppose I should do that. I wasn't going to, but then Feline showed up, and well, I can't disappoint her, so that's next on the list.
Rita crepe seed.
Melody has read the letter. She's going to spread it around and talk to Nishka about it.
Sounds good. Sorry about that.
I'm glad.
Morning.
Huh?
Good morning.
Good evening.
Hello, how can I
Oh,
help you?
inside.
Ah,
Tea, please.
God, we have powerful ears.
Yes. Yes, sir.
Oh God. No, thank you.
Anna,
What happened?
I checked, to see if we got zapped, and he got zapped when I touched him, and he fell down, and I'm not sure
Okay,
what's
alright.
happening.
Nishka.
Come on.
Yeah, I'll be fine.
Did you get shocked too?
Yes, but I'm fine.
Okay.
Nothing, I can't harm him.
Lay him down. I'll bring us bandages for our hands and
Where do you want me to lay him down?
just choose a bed. It should be safe.
Take this cloth right here. You want this cloth? It's from the table.
Why do you have cloth from the table?
I needed something to pick him up. If I picked him up like normal,
Okay,
I
no,
would be
keep it.
shocked, and he
Keep
would
it.
be.
Ooh. Sorry. Wait. Okay. Just going to wrap bandages around her hands. What did you touch? You? The necklace?
His head.
Okay.
Didn't you see his frazzled,
He gets like that in general when he is touched.
No, I mean his hair. It's all like up.
Yes, I just every time it happens every time. She's checking her pulse.
That's a problem.
Yeah.
Is it like normal?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm just gonna prop this up and give him half. If he has any wounds on him, she's going to put it on them. I'm gonna vomit with colliders. She's gonna fix his hair. Clean the blood. Alright. I can heal some of the ones that look rather bad. The healing potion should take care of most of them over time. After that, we can either give him a stimulant to wake him up, or he can wake up on his own. I'm afraid if we give him one, he might feel quite groggy. But
Aren't we gonna take his mana away again?
he'd need to cast.
Yes, I know, but when he wakes up, I mean.
Yeah. In that case, we'll save the stimulant for afterwards. I've got the painkiller in my ship, the one that tastes better. I can help him take that as well.
Alright.
Keep an eye on him. He, I don't know when he'll wake up. I'll be right back. No, not that one. This one.
And tickle his.
Gonna fucking lose it. She's gonna help him take another dose. DM note, there's only 3 of them left after this one. Maybe by the time he wakes up, it won't hurt so bad. It just depends.
Well, we kinda need him to go outside again and take all this and
I know, but
Can you do me a favor? Can you take that necklace and off him? It probably doesn't help to have metal around him.
what about his rings and his earrings?
That too.
Okay.
Take it in a something so you don't lose it.
Yeah. Okay. I'll put them in a pouch.
Take it in like a bag or yes, a bag.
done, keep quiet.
Why do you try to keep talking to me? I don't understand you.
Right now, Bob.
Go get food. Maybe get apple for Raz when he wakes up. You know what? You can sit here. Actually, I'll get apple and get food for you. You're the medical. I don't know anything about medical.
I bet he thought he was.
Wake up.
He's been affected by something ever since, well, we think ever since Ginny used her lightning magic in here. He's been getting strange reactions. If he touches... Oh, you saw, actually, we tested it on you. Dust bunnies and people and metal things, and we've been running tests these last couple of days, and well, this one didn't really go very well.
One, shut up.
Thank you.
Big dang crap.
Maybe the smell of apple will make him wake up.
Maybe he's
See?
not like a dog or anything.
No, but his ears are reacting.
He is like a dog!
It's working.
I can't believe that's working.
Yes, Raz, if you wake up, he will get an apple. Your eyes are still closed, you know. Oh, there you go.
Thank you for... Oh, hi. Where is?
You're in medical.
Oh. Why?
Got sapped again because I touched your head.
Oh.
But Anna healed you, so you should be fine. But, unfortunately, Raz, we need to drain your mana again.
Oh. I've got to be tired again.
We
You
don't
get the stamina potion from...
have to be, yeah.
So.
Okay.
I'm sorry. We also, your earrings and your rings, the necklace, we took them off.
Oh.
They're in that pouch.
Until you get this sorted, you're not gonna have them on.
Oh.
Then we'll check tomorrow again that when you don't have any of the things on you, maybe you will not get sapped. You should eat.
I'm not really hungry.
Yes, I know. You're not really hungry ever. But try to eat so you have a little energy today. Half of it.
I don't have an appetite.
Your ears are quite singed, aren't they? And also your hands. Interesting. So, we should do it as fast as we can with the mana draining. Because you don't want to go around and being sucked by everybody if they want to touch your head.
Okay, Grass can do it.
We'll be outside. Do you have the stamina potion ready?
It's right here.
Thank you.
Of course. Are you waiting for someone, Talia?
No, you two seem busy.
Maybe we could talk later.
Welcome to the guild hall.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
No, they just stared at it.
Oh,
Apologies.
maybe the marble complex.
Maybe.
I
This is the
Yeah.
guild hall.
There's so many guards inside now. Hi, Kira.
I saw that.
Don't worry about it, okay? Yeah, that's not going to happen. What are you doing?
Sitting.
Why?
What's there in there?
The guards?
I was going in there, but then they went in there.
Oh. You want to come with us?
Well, I suppose that's the end point. Yeah.
We're just draining Raz's mom. No. Huh. He's got.
Assume it's for the
Hmm?
the medicine I gave.
Yeah. He's got about 3 doses left of the painkillers you made for him. He's already had some today, but he can't touch anything without electrocuting himself and whatever he touched. So we have to drain his mana for him to be able to do normal day-to-day things.
Does he really zap himself if he touches anything? Like if I touch him, does he zap me?
Yeah, unfortunately. People, dust bunnies, and about anything metal so far is what we've discovered.
I'm morbidly curious now.
Please don't put him in the hospital.
Never mind then.
It's gonna get foggy in here, just so you know.
I'll try not to panic.
Go ahead.
Your sarcasm is delightful.
Then
Also, I want you to do.
Well, if I'm expecting it, I won't panic at all.
Were you not joking?
Well,
Ugh.
half joking.
Expand your mana more and more.
How did you sleep?
Faster.
Mm.
I suppose that's all right.
more.
You seem off. He's eating it!
What is that?
I think it's Gira eating the clouds.
Are you sure? Isn't that some sort of monster? Oh, yeah. Does that even work? Yeah.
Make it higher, longer, further. Come on.
When you eat things like that, do you...
Try.
Is it like eating? Like, are you full?
I think, Wes could use some of your happiness, Gara.
Yeah.
This
Well,
is not depressing.
that's not... I
Come
suppose he doesn't know where he's going.
Let's try. I do too. Maybe.
Come on. Until you pass out. Almost.
This is smaller than before.
Do better.
Don't distract him. Need to wait.
Come on.
Is this the best you can do, Raz?
It'll be after, don't worry, Gara.
He's going to fall asleep. He's gonna be really tired. He doesn't like taking the medicines and the potions, so maybe you could help him feel better afterwards.
Where you at? He's out. Potion.
Just gonna tilt him back. Just gonna give him a little bit. Just enough to wake him up. I'm sorry, Rose. Here.
You did better this time.
If you drink the rest of it, you'll feel better. For now.
Everything all right?
Just.
I suppose there is. I think this was a controlled thing.
Looked self-controlled in the area, yes. Should I worry about anything happening?
No.
Doesn't look like it.
Okay. Great.
Good job.
You okay?
Did you take all of it? Good.
Sorry, Raz.
No, you should be fine.
Feeling dry. Feeling dry.
Great.
Maybe
Do
Mosshair
this
wants
tomorrow.
it.
Thank
All
you.
of your rings and necklace and everything is gone. Baby don't have it anymore.
Baby.
Sorry.
Sure.
I'm not afraid of them. I used to collect them for money. Don't, but... Now I can't move.
I mean, he still can. He's just gonna walk around a bit.
Take it with you. My hands are full. Where'd Flynn go?
Don't know.
Okay. Well. No, you could turn that into your own apothecary and get 2 copper for that thing.
It's a bit counterproductive to give myself copper.
I don't know, I think it's pretty productive. You get money.
But that money would go to the apothecary anyway.
And you're exchanging it for a beetle. Did she run off?
I think so.
Okay. We'll figure it out. We don't have to do this every day, hopefully.
Thank you.
Soon enough.
There she is.
Oh, it's the alcohol. I see. Going to put the painkillers in the ship and take care of the empty bottle. After that, I have no idea what my day looks like. So, thank you for helping, Flea. She's hard on him, but he looks up to her, and he tries, you know, so I need a trash can. Guess this one over here.
You are quite alright.
Okay. Sorry, it was you, not me. Good morning.
Just maybe having a lot of fun.
Oh. Okay.
As is sharing his apple with the Beatles.
I see. I see. That's kind of you. Why, Feline run off again.
Some way that away.
I see. You have any plans for the day? Either of you?
Not a single one.
I don't know how Raz can be not Warden anymore.
Not what?
Warden.
Oh.
He heard that the campaign favors those that aren't part of the guild. He's kind of looking for a way to do that.
Do you want to be mayor more than you want to be a guild member?
Yeah, I think so.
You could always resign.
How Raz resign?
We could write a letter to Wolfric stating that you no longer want to be a member of the guild and leave it at his doorstep. Should be that simple.
Oh, okay.
Really, that's what you want?
I think so.
We could help you write a letter if that's
Thank you.
Oh.
Yeah.
Thank you. Yeah, ooh. Yeah, we could do that.
Thank you.
Just thinking about doing something similar, maybe.
Beth has mine.
So sorry.
Recap.
Nothing.
Okay.
Gira, do you know how to swim?
That's funny one. Back.
Take that as a...
It's not a threat.
No, it's not. It's not a threat. I just thought that...
Hello.
Hello, Sildan.
Hi. Can I steal your dust bunny friend?
If you promise not to hurt him.
Why would I
See,
hurt
that
them?
might be a threat.
If they explode, it would kill me.
You're made of fire. I'm not really sure the logistics of it.
Well, they explode into like a fine powder. You know what happens to fire when you get it near airborne, very fine particles.
Yeah, I suppose.
Boom.
It's up to you if you want to go with him.
I want to take you to Otto to get this translated. Right, come on then.
I was going to ask if you wanted to learn how to swim too. You can swim, right, Feline?
Yes.
Maybe we could do that today. Make an event of it.
What? Why?
Just a way to spend the day, I suppose. This part of me feels bad. And Ginny wouldn't be able to enjoy it. You don't have to.
Can you?
Of course I can.
Would make sense because you're from Suna.
Swim quite well, actually. We don't have to. Also, I'd like to turn in this beetle for 2 copper.
Okay, I suppose.
Thank you. Guess we'll do it another time. I wonder if Sildon would have got what he wanted out of Gira.
You returned with her.
He did mention Gira could kill him, so I think he'd be okay.
So? That dust bunny's alright in my book.
He's my favorite one.
Over people.
Mm-hmm.
Well.
Why are you guys sitting here?
I guess we don't have anywhere else to be. Could join us.
How much of your apple has been eaten first by those beetles?
Also, he eats the outside bit, so they have the inside.
What? What? You eat the red part, but not the white part.
Yeah.
How have I not known this about you?
Is it really that weird?
Yes. That's an entire apple that he's not eating.
How do you even only eat the red part? Just really careful of us.
Bidding. Or some, has eat some of the other bit accidentally.
You eat the leaf and
Why
the
are you
stem.
so far away?
Crap, a stem. This one, the stem.
Because
Stem
I want to
crunchy.
sit here.
But that's not like that. Crap seed.
I'm fine.
Come here! Man.
Meet up. Meet up, Kirop.
I gave it to Mossau for money.
Meet up, Kirop. Does Buddy want to give this one to myself for money? Don't keep.
Alright. I'll give you money. But just don't eat it. You have to promise not to eat it.
Meet up?
Deal. Don't look so... I don't eat it. I don't know what happens to that dust bunny when it eats metal. I'm not gonna be blamed for the first time it happened. Don't look at me like that. Stick out your hand. To cop the size of your hand. Don't eat it. Don't eat it. Don't eat it. Don't run away and think that I'm not watching. And then... No.
Is he eating it, Raz? I can't tell.
I was thinking maybe. Coin. If Dust Bunny eats shiny, Dust Bunny becomes big shiny.
Perhaps. Like a shiny bronze-colored dust bunny, maybe. But that's a
Don't
waste of
entice it.
gold. Or bronze, money.
Copper.
It's a waste of money. You could use that to buy yourself something nice.
Yeah.
Like food.
Uh-huh.
I'm pretty sure they don't like food all that much.
If you save up, you can get a
They
new
eat
hat.
dust.
Great. Say crap. Eat up.
Just got to save up.
Yes, a new hat.
You could talk to the tailor. One just came into town, and then maybe you could get a new hat made.
A tailor.
Shut your mouth. See, that sounds better than eating it, doesn't it?
Maybe Dust Bunny can give this one too and then get even more hat. Or bigger hat.
He's got to put the first two away first.
Oh.
They better put it in my tent like it did last time.
He ran to the
He
guild
probably
hall.
put it in Dust Bunny's secret spot. Raz knows Dust Bunny's secret spot.
He showed it to me too. I can't fit in there. I suppose I could if we cut the grates though. What?
Nothing.
You're a liar.
And keep. Oh, Dust Bunny got even more.
Mm.
You know, I've never noticed that they have scars on their eyes.
Done.
Yeah, they're like battle scarred. Oh my god, where did you get that one? If you probably took mine, maybe.
Quite.
Ah, you found two more.
You're gonna owe this dust bunny a lot of money.
Yeah.
It's gonna start monopolizing.
It really wants a new hat.
What that?
Next thing you know, it's gonna be like, I don't know, the 35th richest person in this town, which technically isn't a lot, but statistically, that's amazing. A critter like them. Oh my fucking god.
Monopolizing is like
Yeah, Dust Bunny
starting
can
a
have this one too.
business, I guess. A big business that
Well,
makes you
technically
lots
it
of
is.
money.
Well, it's finding mineral beetles for me. If that becomes a business, he's gonna monopolize on it. Holy fucking shit, what did you...
He's gonna have to
Is that
compete
yours,
with
Raz?
Gobby.
Yeah, that one has one.
What was that like? Okay, here. Give me the 2 copper back and I'll give you something more compact. Oh my.
You have a bunch of beetles crawling on your chest.
Yeah, let me put them in my pocket real quick.
You've
They are
got
definitely
deep
in
pockets.
my pocket.
Yeah. Real deep.
I truly wanted to. One silver instead. It's shinier and worth more. No, 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 no. That's perfectly good money. That is actually good money there. I'd rather give you a few coppers if you're gonna eat it. Give it here. I'm not gonna take it. I'm gonna give you 10 copper instead if you're so adamant on eating it. That is worth the same amount as 1 silver.
What?
I think they want to know if I'm telling the truth. Or beckoning you. I think they're beckoning you to get closer.
The hat? He gave you 1 silver, which is worth 10 of the coppers, which means you could get a better hat.
As long as you don't eat it.
Maybe you can't get a hat if you eat it, because you need to give the tailor the money in exchange for the hat.
Silver.
But I don't...
I think he thinks you sell the hats.
I don't sell hats. But the tailor is here somewhere, I think. I saw them come around. They usually sit at that big empty building that doesn't have a sign on it anymore. We could go look for them if you want. Okay. Something to do. Let's find the tailor. I need to talk to them about getting gloves made for... Anyway. You want to come along, Flea?
Quest fit for a king.
With what?
We're looking for the tailor. Are you okay?
Fine.
Alright. Let's find the tailor. I don't know the name, or I'd call them something else. They're the big green and white winged bugkin, I think. Wherever they are.
I haven't seen them all day.
I thought I did see them. Oh. Could check the cafe or
I wanted to talk about
the...
Show them around the new
Did I?
Why are there so many?
Yeah,
girls
I just finished
there?
I just finished that.
Hello? Nope. Maybe they're in the guild hall. Maybe the guild hall.
Yeah, I don't know. I think
Almost
Nishka
took
knows
you
who's in
away.
charge of the library.
So close.
Mm-hmm.
Me. It's me. I'm in
Oh.
charge of the life. How do you not know this?
How do you lose, giant white moth lady?
Don't know.
You seem particularly irritated.
I might be. I'm going home soon.
What?
Yes.
Why?
Not for a long time, but we have a tradition. And I need to attend.
Then I'm coming with you.
Sure about that.
I don't want you to go alone. I know how much you hate it. You don't have to go alone. And it's just as I said to Ginny. You don't have to face anything you don't want to face by yourself. That's why we're here, you know? And maybe some time away from this place would do us some good. Let me come with you.
Come.
Ooh.
I can come back later. It's fine.
You can think about it.
Great.
Let's go.
Hang on
Just
up
go.
for a sec.
Talk with them though.
Here.
Is Nishka going too?
As you go.
Alright, she's coming.
If I hadn't asked, would she have mentioned it?
Do you really want to go? Sure.
Daddy.
Are you going to the Elder Soul?
What? Our tradition.
Is that coming up?
An errand.
5 days. I'm full.
I've been meaning to go home to see Mom.
Can I ask you a favor? Keep her safe.
She wants to go.
I would be fine. Right, it's not a dangerous tradition, isn't it?
You can't go with me.
But
I will be with my mother. And I need to descend first. Because of the princess. Stay with Nishka if you want to go.
I don't want to intrude on you.
I've made the offer multiple times to take several of you home. I'm sure my mother
Momchka!
would not mind the company on the holidays.
Maybe it'd be good for Ginny too.
I've made the offer a few times. She's been unreceptive.
Isn't it better that you go alone? Not with Ginny.
I mean, if we all leave, then that's not going to be good for her either.
You will keep her safe.
Oh,
Where we're going, there's not a concern of being safe. The Northern Hills are far away enough from Durkaya's nonsense, but also protected from most of the nonsense of the outside world.
I understand that. But it's a tradition. I don't know if you're going to the festival, to everything. Dissenting.
I may go to a local festival and perform it with the family. We were never really big on doing it with, you know.
I'll have to ask about what this
Too
is.
touristy.
Good. Then you go locally with wherever she is.
It's going to be far from you. Erin's huge.
I'll be fine.
It'll be closer than Leafside, but it's still far.
I'll take what I can get. And I
Trust
think
me,
it would be
you
a good
don't want to
time.
be in the main city. It's a mess. It's chaos.
And only if you're sure that your family wouldn't mind.
Mom has always been very receptive of my friends, as few and far as they have been, and I'm sure she would... What's the word? Well, she'll be curious, for starters. Perhaps a little invasive with her questions, but believe me, it's... She's ex-military. It's just
Oh,
ingrained
God.
in her.
I suppose that's only fair. Alright. When is this? If I hadn't asked you, would you have brought it up?
I didn't want to tell you. But I did know, didn't I?
To the far area, over there, that's a crab shack.
I suppose you did.
You should be fine.
They hunt crabs.
Gonna be fine.
Honestly, I was going to recommend it again. What with everything that's happening.
Go
Have you
ahead.
seen?
Wait.
I should ask, have both of you seen? Someone has made an anonymous call to arms?
No.
No, I've not seen it.
Against elk?
Is that what's pinned to
Already,
the board?
Yes, there's also one pinned out here. And to be frank, given fatigue and attrition within the guild itself and just the mismanagement of the leadership, I think maybe opening it up to see what the rest of Leafside can do isn't a bad idea.
Winston's cool. Perhaps they'll do a better job.
I have plans regarding this, but we can discuss those later.
Would like to hear them when there's a moment.
Wow. Maybe after the holiday. Or maybe it's better to have sooner.
Hi, Raz.
Hello. Hi. Yes, for now, just you, Ginny, more than welcome to come with me. We'll go up. We'll see Mom. We'll see my aunt. I'll figure out what's going on there. That's a whole thing. Keep you out of it, though.
Alright.
It's beautiful country. It's up in the hills. Tons of wineries.
I'm going to be drunk. Good luck. A
You know
challenge
how
then.
we sometimes get fancy Jurakian wine coming through? More often than not, they're from the northern hills. From the vineyards.
Is this what you gave me a couple weeks ago?
This is a stronger wine.
I see. Alright.
They are. I say that in the Central Valley. It's not. The northern stuff is stronger.
I think she could hear you.
It's kind of the point. I'm taking I'm taking a jab at her.
I don't think she appreciates it.
That's really not the point.
Great, you're gonna keep her safe. Alright, we're done with this.
Oh. Well, I have to follow that. I have to. That's my job. Sorry, Nishka. Thank you, though. I'll try and convince Ginny.
Rather, not as contained as, people...
You went inside for more alcohol.
It's not like the full thing hasn't fallen over. It's just like the shelves have like come off. So not all, but nothing.
I'll have the shelf able to then.
What?
Let's talk.
About what?
About anything? About you? About the holiday? About going to the holiday? About anything else? To make you feel better? RX.
Well,
That would have been a good spot to head, but there's a bunch of guards going up the hill, so I guess we'll go this way. I started enjoying the small lake outside the Vale. The one with the lilies in it. We could go there. It's not very far.
At least, if it's not in the Vale, I'll be happy.
It's not. You've seen it. You'll know what I mean.
I don't know if I have.
Trust me. This one.
Well,
Yo, are you still looking for that lady that makes hats?
Probably at Duo at some point.
I found her. She's in the coffee shop. The cafe.
Thank you.
If you can go, I'll wait here.
No, it's not pressing. I'll find her in a bit. You're welcome to join us, but that might be up to Fleen.
Something wrong.
No, we were just gonna talk. Just catching up. We never sit here, and it's different. Or we could sit by the creek. Either way. They're cozy spots.
People can hear when they walk by.
Okay, alright. This way. Could always go to the tree too, it's a good spot. It's the best spot. I'm only a little biased. But it's easier to see people if we watch the pathway. Right? This works.
Sure.
Suppose now might be a good time. I can't do the speaking thing today. When is this holiday?
Reaches into it. Pulls out the cat thing.
Oh. I never would have looked there.
No.
I was gonna give it to Wolfric to figure out, but now I don't want to give him anything. I'll have to ask someone else. Ugh. What is this holiday? You said 5 days?
4.
4 days. Do we have to leave early?
It's up to you, really. For Nishka.
There's a is it an errand tradition or a dragonkin tradition?
Dragonkin.
Okay. There's a dragonkin tradition coming up called Eldra. I can't remember the name.
Eldrasul.
That one. I'll be leaving town. I don't know how long we'll be gone. But
not that long.
This is me letting you know, so you don't worry. I'll be with Nishka and Feline for part of the way. Maybe Ginny. And then we'll come back. If I can convince Ginny to go, that is. I'm not sure if she'll want to. You can join us wherever you are. There you are.
Nice pineapple for tree.
One day.
Your cow tree.
It's not grown much since we've had to replant it.
Take time.
But yeah, I'm just grateful it's standing at all. But you don't want to go to this holiday Or is it something you enjoy?
It doesn't matter if I want to go or not. It's something I need to do.
I understand that, but I'm asking you how you feel.
Never liked the holiday.
What's it for?
It's for Eldra. This spirit that cursed us. It's kind of a way of saying thank you for sparing her. I don't understand it. It's ridiculous.
I suppose it's okay to be grateful, though, right?
Really? Nothing to be grateful for. We still have a fucking curse.
I read the books in the library. I know the story.
Really?
Yeah. Or whatever's written of it. I was curious.
Tell us the story. Or what you remember, like.
It was something about the first dragon. And a bunch of them, I suppose. And burning everything. Then they met a spirit, and it gave them an option of changing their ways or being wiped out.
That's it?
Pretty much.
There's more to the story.
Then why don't you tell it, if you know it best?
Yes, that was the first dragon. Tried to conquer everything around her. It was my great-great-great-grandmother. She wanted everything. But the spirit stopped her. Eldra. She warned her. If you do not change your ways, you will regret it, she said. She did not change. She still did what she did. Destructive things. The veil wasn't all as like it was. It was because of the dragons. It became as it is. But it has become worse over the years. Which we do not know why. But it seems like it is the euphoria. When she did not change her ways, something happened to us. a rage. Everyone killed each other, even the families, even their kin. My great-great-grandmother didn't understand why. She was spared just to look, to watch them die. And then she pleaded to Eldra. Pleaded to stop it, to stop this. She would do anything. Then she got the root. That is what she did. To spare us. To give us the root, but not to get away the curse. And now we have the dragon rage. Now we celebrate that. In Eldra's name.
That's why you hate spirits so much?
Because she gave us a root.
Hi, Kira. I suppose you've always had a reason to hate spirits, then. What do you think, then, of how the first dragons went about it? Would you have done the same?
I would have tried to destroy Eldra. I would have gathered my forces. Gathered every dragon. To take her down.
We might live in a different world now, if that had been the case. Everything would be ruled by dragons.
Kinda like that.
But your mother would be in charge of it all. But maybe she would be different now if things were different back then. Maybe for you things would be better. I can't say that I agree. I don't know. I don't see it as a great thing for Dragonkin to rule over everything, but if I consider different perspectives of it, I suppose maybe I could see it.
We were very powerful. Before. But now, not as much.
Is there a way to break the curse? To get rid of the rage?
Nobody. I've gotten to do that. People have tried and failed, gotten it worse. If you're trying to fix it, for some reason or another, it gets worse. Elder doesn't want it. Elder doesn't want it to go away for us. She wants us to keep it as a reminder.
Maybe it's that Dragonkin haven't learned their lesson
She
yet.
knows that we are strong, powerful.
She's still around. The spirit.
Some say they see her on Elder Soul, but rarely. It depends. I haven't seen her. I don't want to see her either. My mother has. You should ask Nishka if she has seen her.
Yeah, I'll do that. How long would it take for us to get to the kingdom from where Nishka's taking us? Do you know?
Wouldn't take long. I'm not sure where she lives. They said in a mountain. Shouldn't be that long. She would know, probably, the routes of it to get you fast home, and that's there. Probably, I'm not sure.
Not really worried about getting home. I'm more worried about getting to you if something happens.
I'm fine. I might be longer than you guys, but I will be back.
So long as you're gone, I'll be nearby. I'm not coming back until you come back too.
I have other things to attend to.
I don't care.
You go back, I will come back. I'll get Nishka to restrain you if I have to.
What's the harm in bringing her?
Bringing her home.
What's the harm in bringing her with you?
It's not wise. I don't know what my mother would do. She would be in danger. She would use her. She already probably knows about all of you. And if she sees you, you're a prey. I'm not sure you want that to happen to Anna, do you?
No. That's why I wanted you to explain why. Instead of just saying it's a bad idea. To help me understand why it's a bad idea. I won't tell her otherwise, though.
It's not gonna work. Too expecting.
I'm already not coming with you into the city. I'm not going to push that. But I don't want to come back here until you're coming back too.
Then wait here. Wait somewhere here.
It's too far away.
What's the middle ground then?
Middle ground is going with Nishka to her family for the holiday. Somewhere in the hills. It's closer than Leafside, but it's not in the kingdom. She said it was safe there. You going home is dangerous. I'm going to worry regardless. We just got Marcel back, we just got Ginny back, and now you're gonna go home. And this is the least that I could do. The most, really, this is the most that I could do, is get closer while you're gone. Let me have that. Let me know that you're okay.
Wait, what? Not wait.
Then we'll figure something out if she comes back.
Can't be there out alone and waiting for me.
I could stay with her family. You could come by when you're on your way home. Or we could fly back to Leafside afterwards. And for God's sake, I don't think anyone would mind staying away from Leafside for a few extra days. A week even. With how things have gone, I think everyone could use a breather. I don't think Nishka would mind.
Bring Marcel then.
That's not up to me. And you have things here. It's up to Nishka.
You would even ask if I want to go. I've noticed that.
I can't ask that of you.
Doesn't change the fact.
It's also not up to me. I can't just invite you to Nishka's family.
It's also not up to me. I can't insist myself in it.
So then we both have our hands tied. What's the problem?
The fact that you don't want me there.
It's not what I said.
Is there a problem with me going?
I'd take all of you, if I could. But we're staying with Nishka's family. Nishka's family would have to be okay with it.
I don't mind not being in whatever house they are in.
You want to go?
Kira, Rita?
Well, I want to actually go for once.
Kira, Rita?
I can talk to Nishka about it. I don't know how long we'll be gone. It's not that I don't want you there, Marcel. It's never that. I want all of you right here all the time. Every second of every day. So stop looking at me like I don't want you around.
Settle then. That's the middle ground. I'll be glad to meet it.
Now you seem more bothered than before.
Stupid fucking holiday. You don't have to go, but you still are going. Even though I have told you before the danger.
Well, we're not going to the kingdom.
I know, but if I'm not coming back, you'll wait.
I've got to make sure you're okay. I won't do anything stupid.
I don't think Lamasa would allow you to do anything stupid if so.
He's not a leash. He's... I can do things.
It's fine as long as you're not in the city.
Hey, I'm sorry to interrupt just real quick. I'm super sorry. Don't worry about us. We're just kind of fighting, training really. So don't worry. Just letting you know.
Keep cheer up. Chinpan.
I have no idea what you just said. Still here. Surprised. You're too tall.
I had to make sure you weren't going into the veil.
Because I need to be watched, right?
No.
Why then?
Alright. Just worried.
I worry too about you all, but I don't think that you're all gonna walk off and do something dumb if you're not in my sight. I'm not gonna chase Feline into the kingdom. I'm not gonna walk into the Vale. I'm not gonna make stupid contracts with spirits.
I also didn't want you to be alone.
Well, then don't look at me like I don't want you around.
And please rely on me more.
I rely on you all the time. I can't rely on you for everything. I can't rely on all of you for everything. All the time.
Been a while since you needed me for at least something really dire.
I called on you yesterday. To help me with Raz.
things, but whenever you go out, either pick Jenny or Feline.
Feline doesn't hardly have anyone else. And Ginny would just run off on her own anyway. If ever I go anywhere, it's because I'm following her. And you have me, but you have other people
That's
too.
when I worry the most. When you go out there, I might seem like I'm most okay out of all three of them, but I'm not.
That's not fair.
You always said you wanted me to be truthful. I've been biting my tongue.
You shouldn't worry so much.
Now you sound like Feline.
None of you should worry as much as you do.
You don't get to decide that.
I don't, and you're right, but how often is it me that you're chasing after, and not me chasing after any of you?
You chased after me. The other stupid Mark.
You're not as guilty of it. That wasn't your fault.
You still chase after me.
Feline doesn't trust me enough to go to the kingdom. Ginny couldn't say goodbye. Every time I go off and do anything, it's... I think the worst. I'm not as strong as any of you, but I'm not incapable, for God's sake.
Then let's not listen to her.
I can't even be mad at her because she's worried. She wouldn't have even told me about the holiday if I hadn't asked her about it. She would have just gone one day.
But she's selfish. She thinks she's being selfless by not letting you know.
And I guess I'm being selfish by asking to go with. I'm selfish enough to intrude on Nishka's family. I don't even know if Jenny will want to go.
Difference is you're telling her. You're letting her know.
I guess. It's neither here nor there, I guess.
I think that's what matters most.
Everyone's just getting more and more frustrated. You looked irritated, she looks irritated, Raz looks confused, and Gira's in the middle of it. It's the only reason I walked away.
You seem to like petting fluffy stuff.
Magara's really soft. He seems really tough and resilient, but he's really soft.
Oh, he's still talking about yeah.
Yes. I asked you for years to do things for me. Paid you to do it. Now when I ask you to do anything, I feel guilty because you have other people to worry about. People who worry when you're gone. That's not why I didn't invite you though, not specifically. It's part of it. The other was genuinely that it's not my place. But it's never that I don't want you around. It's never that.
I don't want to go because I don't think you can. I know yourself. That's just then I imagine someone unfamiliar laying their hands on you. My blood begins to boil a bit. I just don't like seeing you hurt. The same way you don't like me getting hurt. It's a mutual feeling. You worry, I worry. You hurt, I'm hurt. Shouldn't feel guilty about the way I want to feel. You shouldn't feel like you need to be happy in order for me to be happy. I'd rather be sitting here with you like this than faking it. At least then we can share in our angers and sorrows.
It's exhausting to fake it. But if you fake it, people don't ask. Maybe if you fake it for long enough, you start to believe that it's real, and then you're okay again for a bit. Dinner last night wasn't faking it, though. But the guilt is real.
That. It's the first time I've seen you smile in a time.
I don't know what to smile about anymore. I don't...
We can still find moments like that, though.
Yeah. I don't want to be so sad all the time. But there's so much everywhere. You all... You keep me going. You really do. But some of you are falling apart too. So this little safe corner that is my friends and I consider my family isn't very safe anymore. And I think that's why everything feels so hopeless. I'm just stuck in a perpetual spiral. And I don't know why it's always you following me around when I'm upset. Why are you the one that always chases me down and sees if I'm okay? It's you every time. I don't talk like this with anyone else. You say that you wish I'd rely on you more, but truly, I don't get this with anyone else. I can't with Ginny right now. But Fleet's complicated, and Raz is a baby, and Kira can't talk back to me. And Nishka. I don't need you to comfort me every time. It's not your job, but it's appreciated.
Answer to it. More simple than you think. I simply just want to do it. Nothing more. Nothing less.
I knew you'd say something like that.
I don't have another reason. I don't need one.
No, you don't. Your reason is your own. No matter what it is. Who was that? You cheeky bastard. Tell me something good.
Something good. Talk to Gail for the first time. Years.
How'd it go?
Well. He said, now I look stupid. He said, Sal, we're setting up defenses for the full moon up in the basement. We're gonna need you there. And I said, I'll be out, further out, to be a last line defense. In case Talia gets out. And then he said, okay. And, then we, went our separate ways.
You don't sound stupid. It's not a negative interaction, so that is a good thing.
I'm glad you think so.
I'd never think you're stupid. I knew one way or another I'd cry today. I always cry with Maso. Why? When I teach you how to swim, we should make a day of it.
Oh, so?
Maybe we prepare that spot by the beach and bring food, and we could teach you how to swim, and we could...
We're right by the ocean right now. And there's still light in the day.
Okay.
But do you actually want to make a day out of it?
No, this is a better idea. I could teach you how to swim so that you don't look like a fool when we try to make a day out of swimming at the beach.
I suppose I'm only gonna have to look dumb in front of you then.
I don't think you look dumb. There's a lot of people who don't know how to swim, especially from regions like Azimuth or Erin, even Astana, because they're so landlocked. It's pretty common.
You meet any frequent people from Azimuth?
No, not since here. The water might be deep over here. I'll check. It's much deeper over here. It's way deeper over here.
I mean, as long as we don't go that deep, then I can float. I just...
Well, I'll let you be the judge of that.
I can. Yeah. I think I'll be fine.
Okay. I'll get in first then. We're buoyant in the water, so don't worry about falling on me.
I'm a man.
And I'm a woman?
You just call me a buoyant.
It means you float. Sort of.
Oh.
You're lighter, you sort of float.
I think.
It's pretty deep over here.
Are you okay?
Yep. There was an issue.
You're kind of
Oh.
wearing your boots.
Hold on. That is not what happened at all. They were already off. Whoa. You should test the water first. It could be kind of cold.
I mean, it's. What are you doing?
I don't know. And if you fall in, I'm just going to get you.
Well, if you insist.
Oh. Okay.
You somehow caught me.
Shut up. Are your feet touching the water here? Is that what we're going with?
Hold on. Yeah, I suppose.
Okay. Then you get used to the feeling in the water. Just get used to flowing in it, right? And actually, this is a really good example of what we talked about yesterday. If you run your hands through the water, you can feel it through your fingertips. That's what water magic feels like.
Feeling it through my fingertips.
Mm-hmm. Like the pressure, you know? I sound like an idiot, don't I?
No, it's not you. I mean, it is technically you.
What? That was rude.
Nothing.
It's okay. So.
No, that's. Yeah, sure.
Okay. That aside, I guess you start with getting used of your weight in the water, and then I guess we try to float. And if you keep yourself afloat, then we can move on to swimming. Because if you can float, then you won't drown. Right?
What do you think I'm doing?
Splashing.
I'm floating.
I suppose. Has anyone ever tried to teach you how to swim?
Pretty sure they have. They weren't very good teachers.
Okay. Well, what did they teach you? What stuck? What worked?
Well, I believe they pushed me into the water.
That's not a good start, no.
And well, it was either swim or die. Or whether float or die.
That's not a good start either. There's no death involved. But if we're going to swim, if you can keep yourself afloat, the best way to start swimming is if you cup your hands sort of like you're going to wave at someone. Right? So that when you push your hands down into the water, it creates a pocket of pressure to keep yourself upright. And you have to be careful as a new swimmer so your arms don't get tired. Yes, always both hands. Even I'm a confident swimmer and I use both hands. And if you can get used to your weight, you can relax your body a bit more, and that helps you float too. It helps you be buoyant. Right? Instead of putting your whole body into it, you just move your arms. But it's good to move your feet too when you're swimming. But it's all about the force. So...
use the force.
yes. Try and swim to me. You're not...
Malfoy, you feel something brushing against your toes.
Gah! What the hell is that? Ah! Oh, it's seaweed. Oh, fucking hell. I thought I was gonna die.
No. Are you sure it's seaweed?
I think.
Is it seaweed?
You see a weird fucking fish. You see a
Ooh.
weird fucking fish down there.
Does it have teeth?
Yeah.
Oh. Okay. Maybe these waters aren't as safe as I was hoping. Was it biting you?
I felt it brush.
It's not really a fish that I've ever seen before. If it bites you, we'll get out. But keep kicking your feet.
If it bites me, I'll punch it.
If you kick your feet, maybe it won't brush up against you. But no. Swim to me. You gotta put force into your arms so that you move forward. You're making progress. Safe. See? Now, the better you get, the faster you'll go. And it won't be so hard to move forward. Because even though you're much bigger than I am, we could probably swim the same speed if we were both just as skilled. It doesn't matter how big you are, you can still go fast.
Really?
The water does it. It's like magic, I guess, all the time.
Magic.
Have you ever tried going underwater? We won't do that today. But first we focus on making you a stronger swimmer. Then we focus on the rest.
I mean, there's something down there.
Okay, but I don't know if
Well,
they're gonna bite us. So,
I had my knife.
well, yeah, no, we don't have any of that. You could bite it back. If you wanted to.
I think I'll do that.
I'll bring you back up. You're lighter in the water.
Really?
I could drag you to the surface right now if I wanted to.
Bullshit.
I don't want you to lose your balance, but... Hook. Oh, there's a thing here. See? You're lighter. Okay, but if you take me out of the water, I'm just as heavy as I was on the surface.
You're not that heavy on the surface.
You need to use your arms to swim.
You're right, I felt myself going down.
So you're gonna bite that fish or not?
I can't see it.
You see a weird fucking fish and it's looking at you very weirdly.
Mm. Mm. It's right there.
Where is it?
It's staring at us.
Right there.
Yep. Okay, that works. It's not biting it though. Once you get better at swimming, you can swim down and bite it.
I think it's judging me.
Maybe. Maybe it's judging both of us. I can't imagine it gets very many swimmers in these parts. I mean, I don't think anybody really knows this part of the island exists aside from you and Ginny, maybe. But, Marcel, you're keeping yourself afloat by yourself. Not once have you gone under. And you swam to me. Which means, technically, by all accounts, you know how to swim, you just need to get good at it now. So cross that off your list. You know how to swim.
I'll show him.
Show who? Who's them?
I don't know. Whoever it says I can't swim.
I don't know if many people know you can't swim.
Well, if they did, I'm pretty sure they'd make fun of me.
Maybe. But anybody who matters wouldn't. I can start us a fire to help dry us off. You out of the water first.
But
I don't want you to
Why?
go under without me in it.
Well, I have a better chance at not dying to it. Because I actually want to punch it.
I meant with you drowning, Marcel. I'm not afraid of the fish.
Fine. Huh. Actually, I think there's a way to get up from here. Let me just swim that way really quick. There we go. Yep. Get in.
It's good to know that there was a shallower spot.
Yeah, we probably should have went there.
I'm gonna put these on, even though I'm wet. They'll dry off. Oh, I'm sliding. That's awkward. That wasn't so bad, was it? We could have more lessons sometime, if you want to get more advanced with it. Like, what to do if you fall off a boat, or what to do if someone pushes you in so that you don't panic. Or what to do if there's a fish staring at you while you're trying to learn. What's wrong?
Nothing.
Did I embarrass you?
No.
Then what are you thinking about?
It was interesting to see the parts of you I don't normally see.
You motherfucker. Swimming?
That too.
You mean like the bathing suit? Surprise! I have the whole rest of my body under these shorts. Just like you.
I guess I also didn't expect to see how milk-colored you were.
Just like the rest of me. Hopefully the scars weren't too off-putting.
Not mine.
No, they're part of you.
I know to some degree where they come from, but it's hard to hate the awful things. Suppose if it's landed you here.
That's my philosophy too. They are lessons into history. They're part of what makes me me at this point. Even if it would be better if I didn't have them at all. Probably the same could be said to you. But there's no sense in hating them because they're not going anywhere. And I suppose in a morbid way they serve as a reminder.
These sheets have your scent on them.
Hopefully that's not a bad thing.
It's calming.
I haven't been here in a while. It might not even be me.
It's you. Can tell. I've been around you for so long. Recognize it.
with your stupid cat nose or something.
What about you? You got a stupid elf nose. Can't do anything.
And I can't smell people with it. I guess I could if I'm up close. It's more my sharp ears. Took a while to get used to you not sleeping in the same place as I did. 'Cause I could hear the way your breathing shifted when you fell asleep at the academy. Or when we had the apartment. I guess the same way you can use your nose on the pillows.
I miss it too.
And it was a nice chapter. But now it's time for the next one.
Sometimes I wish we could go back to it.
I don't know if that's possible anymore.
This was simpler back then.
Maybe. But you're happier now, right?
I'm happier because of the people that got me here. But I don't know what it'd look like if I kept to it. No. I think I'd still end up finding some type of happiness.
Maybe. It would just look different. But just like scars, there's no point in thinking too much about it because that's not how things went.
I do think there is some merit to think about how it would have been. Even if that doesn't exist.
Any idea what that might have looked like? Anything you ever dwell on?
For one thing, know what got me here. So to dwell upon it, suppose I'd wish the same thing.
Yes. That part of the story doesn't change, I don't think. No matter what version of the story you have now.
I'm glad.
Me too.
Just say this is a moment.
Of happiness. I suppose it is.
Sound a bit unsure.
No. No, I'm grateful for it. Yui, is it sunset? Or is it changing?
Is it changing? Yeah, it's changing. It's going down.
Okay, I can't tell from where I'm at, and it's not changing color over here, so I just want to make sure it wasn't broken. Alrighty.
Oh yeah, no. So it's like I just see the sun going down. I don't see the color yet.
Okay, that's fine. Thank you.
Yeah. Okay.
You can go whenever you're dried off. You don't have to stay. tap, tap, tap. You really fell asleep, huh? I suppose swimming takes it out of you. You're a stupid cat. But I love you. All the same. Stupid cat or otherwise. Hi, Kira. We went for a swim. Marcel fell asleep. You should see if you could wake him up. You want an apple? There's apple and water. You can take whatever you'd like.
Ow.
My body doesn't bend that way. What's out? Poke, 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 poke. Wake up. No. You have my arm. I would like it back, please.
What?
You have my arm? Oh. For someone who's supposed to be alert, you sure are a heavy sleeper.
I don't normally let my guard down.
There are better places to sleep than in a tent next to the Vale.
Kira.
I beg to differ.
Well, now that you know where it is, if you ever can't find me, this is the only private place I've left. You're welcome to it, Kira. Kira? You okay? I don't know why he exploded.
Where'd they go?
What happened to you? Did you fall in the water? Come dry off by the water. Oh my god, the fire. Unless you're all ready. I don't know how you work. Be careful.
Gun, syrup, gin pan.
I have no idea what you said.
Gun, syrup, gin pan.
It's something about the two of us. That's all I've got. Maybe. Maybe I don't even have that. No, I probably don't. Me. Him.
They're pointing at me.
The hat! I haven't spoken to the tailor. We couldn't find them earlier, and then we got caught up in other things. I'm sorry. Did you? You did. Did you give them your silver? They're gonna make you something. Do you need help? Or do you need more money? I don't. I think we need to teach you how to write so that you could write what you're saying.
If they learn how to write, I'm pretty sure they just say Quamp, Gera, and just hand it to us.
Yeah, probably. Then maybe we find Otto and he translates you for us. I don't.
I think they're saying something about me and Gera.
No idea.
I didn't catch that. Do you want me to go that way with you? I think that was a head shake. No, I misread that. But they are pointing at me and then Gera. So I think think he's... No.
No.
I thought I tried. I fucking tried.
Alright, he wants us to follow him. Come on. Put your clothes on.
I have my clothes on.
Your shoes and your sword and your everything. What? You see something?
Clip. Clip.
Well, the quiet was nice while it lasted.
Could do it again sometime. Oh. Okay, alright. Let's go. Oh,
Inside of a mountain pass.
I see.
No wind at all, even though you could hear it above passing over. And I spent a lot of time there just because of how beautiful it was. And I've always thought if I ever got married, I would take them there to the birch forest with golden leaves. Where the sun shines through in the most beautiful way. Yes, Donna.
What's that?
Did a creature ask you for a hat? Did a creature, a small critter, ask you for a hat?
No. I've thankfully not been attacked by the hat creature.
No, so, one of the dust bunnies, Gira, he's starting to make money, and he wants to commission you for a hat. We don't know what kind of hat. I also need to commission you for a ton of pairs of gloves. So, hope you're ready for business.
I am ready for business. I'm currently looking for a Mars, actually, because two things just happened. I commissioned Phoenix to go to another town to potentially bring me back a dead sheep so I could have some wool and some, meat and stuff that I could turn into leather. He brought me a live one, so now we just have a live sheep.
I see.
And I don't want to kill it, since we don't have any other sheep, and having renewable wool would be nice. Yes, I'll get to you in a moment. So I'm looking for Amara to see if she has any pelts.
Amara.
This is the creature I was talking
She
about.
might be in town. I could find her for you, if you'd like.
I hear you want a hat. Alright. Well, a hat of your size. It just depends on what you want.
Is there something I can do for you, my little friend?
You want a hat.
We need you to
You want a
translate
hat?
what he's saying.
I have 1 silver.
Are
I
you...
can make you a hat for 1 silver.
Okay, so you want a hat.
You can't understand.
I'll go find Maris while you do that. Alright.
I can see the silver.
Oh my god. Well, that's one way to do things. Hmm.
I know.
Mm-hmm.
Everything alright?
Yep.
Did you see a couple guards around this way?
No.
Okay. Never mind then. Thank you. By the way, I was told that you were helping Raz with this problem. That's good.
Yeah, that's what that was by the fireplace earlier.
Hmm.
Don't get up, just sit down at the moment, please.
Alright, well. Couldn't find them, but I'm sure guys are looking for one.
Morris. I just tripped over that fucking couch. Fuck. All this shit. Fuck. Alright, that was stupid. She got an at one, so it's probably pretty fucking bruised. Oh, fine. That hurt. Where's everyone? No. Ow. Okay. I don't have time. Please don't do anything dumb. I suppose not.
You were sleeping. You wouldn't be alone.
He has had one stomach emotions.
Okay. Well,
Sorry,
I
what
want
was
to
it?
research into it to make sure it's not volatile, so it doesn't blow up the whole guild, like the guild or the.
Hey guys.
Hello.
The moth lady. Oh. The Taylor's looking for her. Okay. Morris, the tailor, wants to, ask if she has any hide to make things.
Oh. I'll tell him, Morris.
Thank you. I hit my knee. It's fine. Just really bad bruise.
still mad?
I'm not mad. Just upset.
Then what are you then?
Just
upset.
You can trust me not to do stupid
I'm trying
things.
to protect you.
I'm trying to protect you too. But look, I can take care of myself. Ta-da!
Wonder if you would say that if gods came after you.
Wouldn't be the first time.
No, never came after you.
I mean,
those aren't as bad as it can be.
no, but they were bad for me. While I'm standing here.
If those are bad for you, the others will be too. Worth.
It's worth it. It's... You're worth it.
Whatever you say.
You don't think that you are.
Of course I am. I'm a dragon.
Apparently not enough for me to want to come after you.
Oh, I understand you want to come after me because of my good looks. Right.
But what?
Because I'm a dragon.
What?
Good looking.
Are you drunk?
There she is.
No. Can't I make a joke? Never mind.
This is the part where I chase after her. I'll be back.
Yeah?
What?
What? We have unresolved conflict.
What? I thought it was resolved.
Is it? Are you upset with me?
Isn't it? You do what you do. Can't stop you.
But
I've
are
learned
you
that.
upset with me?
I'm not upset with you. I'm upset with the whole thing.
I can understand. I know you don't like it. I'm sorry that it's happening.
Something that happens every year. Just have
Well,
to get over it.
if you're so...
Alright, we're not going that way.
You don't want to talk to Nishka about it. I mean, she would understand, right?
I don't know if she would.
She knows it just as well as you do. But also, she's as fast as you are, so there's no, you know.
Well, you are very slow. I'm trying to walk and you're...
You're the one wearing heels. Well, she's wearing heels now.
They're boots.
I didn't forget. You'll have gold and poppies before you go tonight.
Right. Okay.
Huh.
What are you two off to? Specifically avoiding me and Flora and Otto.
We were talking about the holiday. Which I think you two are most qualified to talk about. I'm just saying. Maybe you could bond.
It kind of sounds like maybe Feline wants to share a private moment with her friend discussing something personal to her.
I don't know.
She already heard.
And what's the
She already
problem?
knows. What?
I don't know. Marcel wants to come, by the way.
Oh, goodness. Raz wants to come as well.
Of course he does. He said he doesn't have to stay in town. In the house with your family. He said he could be elsewhere. He doesn't want to impose either. I told him it wasn't really up to me, so, you know.
My mom and my aunt can survive not taking up the whole den. They'll survive for a few days.
You live in a cave.
I feel like that's a disservice. I wouldn't really call it a cave, but it has people-sized amenities.
Listen.
Do you even have that sort of place of so many?
Run that by me again.
Do you have that much space for that many people?
Oh, without issue. I mean, technically, if we wanted, we could also use my house.
Okay.
It's a few miles away, but...
I don't want to impose more than we already are. And Marcel sleeps outside all the time, so he doesn't even have to stay at the family's house.
Hello. I don't think it will be an issue.
In your dreams, Nishka.
What? Huh?
That sounds like a challenge, Otto. Do you really want... Oh.
You know you can just burn him and then he would die.
That's not the challenge.
Is it? Never mind. I don't want to know.
Sounds like a very good challenge to me.
See, this is the...
Depends where your priorities are.
Is he gonna steal Flora? What are you up to? What are you scheming?
I was mostly making fun of him, but nothing.
Alright.
All I said is I thought Flora could do better and suggested I would be better. Just to get under his skin, and now he's taken it very personally.
Wait. I think I'm missing something here. Yeah, I'm definitely missing something. Alright, together.
They're dating. They have been
Oh
for
yeah,
a few
we
weeks
totally
now.
intruded on a date like 15 minutes ago. I felt awful.
Wait, why are you red?
No reason, probably. I'm always red.
Why are you red?
No. That is not... You're not always red. That's not true. Why are you lying to me?
You're usually
I don't lie.
right, actually.
That's
I'm so red.
Your ears pink?
I'm leaving.
Because you fine.
Oh, God.
Now we definitely know for a fact it's not you.
Mixing together pretty badly, but other than that, everything's pretty intact.
Maybe some water. That would be good. Really. In the mouth. Not on the face.
Are you okay? You were.
Oh, go away.
What?
Oh, that's not fair.
What?
You can't
What?
use both entrances.
What?
Just did.
What? I don't even know what's going on. Did I do something
I'm
wrong?
being bullied.
I'm sorry if I did.
We don't.
She's just blushing, that's all. And we thought,
I didn't-
you know, we were asking.
Why is she blushing? And then
Because
she
we're
just ran
talking
away?
about people doing the things and being relationships and being cute and
I didn't do nothing.
no, you're just being a nice pillar for me to hide behind.
Oh, that's all my involvement. Okay.
Yeah, don't move.
That's good to know. I thought I did something wrong again.
No. But you're only protecting me from Nishka, so if you could hold your sword right here.
Like this.
No, like hold
I
it.
invite her out to the country for the holidays, and this is how she treats me? Can you believe this?
Like this.
Yeah, but like right here. Also, you were bullying me. But straight up. Up and down.
Straight up.
Bullying
Up
you.
and down.
I was asking why you were blushing.
I've told you now.
Why the hell are you always... Why the hell are you always running away when you're blushing?
Because it's
I don't
embarrassing.
understand it.
Why am I doing this?
Okay, you can stop.
You told me to do it.
That's not what I meant, first of all. Put it away.
You
Put the sword away.
You might want to back up a little.
Here. I don't need this. I've already got it all over my face.
So do I have any reason to stand here anymore? Am I still protecting you against Nishka?
I guess not.
I had something to ask you.
Oh.
Actually.
You know what?
If
Me too.
If someone was to find, like, are you alright?
We don't.
Shit.
Oh, you
Shit.
just kinda, like,
Fuck.
go ahead.
What?
Shit.
I thought you might have been
What's wrong?
but anyway, if someone were to find like a potentially
That
like,
is what's
magic
wrong.
item
You got the last bottle.
that was like
Here, get me something different.
pretty mysterious, I don't know. There's a magic item, and like they came to the guild. You guys wouldn't like
Which
to
one?
take it off that person. Like, it's not a thing that you do.
Oh, this one.
I'm safe.
You don't explode, okay?
It's like
Don't explode.
me.
If you get scared, be brave.
Worried about showing you guys something he's found.
You want a drink, Mosso?
Taking it off him.
If it's
What?
dangerous to him and the people around him, we may.
I kind of have to do
But
training
that's
with
assuming we're
Nishka in a
able to
bit, so I think I need a clear head.
The looks
Then
of it,
afterwards.
I think it might be
We'll watch.
potentially dangerous, but not. Probably just to the person that's using it.
That was nice of you.
Runic,
It's just basically
Runic
glass
something,
bottle,
something.
And
You
when
doing it
look
right now?
into it, you can like.
Maybe in a
see
bit.
This, like, little
It said
town.
nightfall.
Kind of looks like someplace.
That's
in
forever
China.
from now.
And like.
That's approximately
Apparently
now.
it's talking about him touching the box and like teleporting somewhere.
It's very fun,
So I don't know if that was true,
to
but
be
he
drunk
seemed
and
pretty,
try and,
convinced.
Haven't you ever done
That
it?
is. No,
Absolutely
I haven't.
listen. For starters,
Sometimes you get
soon as
cuts,
borders
and
are
sometimes you get
closed, so
scars you don't. You
theoretically,
really
if he
want,
got
you
caught
know.
across the borders.
See,
if
I
he
like
sees a teleporting
when my
thing,
scars
he'd be in trouble.
are from other things other than myself. Otherwise, if I say I scarred myself,
Tell
I'll
them
sound
to
like an
bring it
idiot.
here, and we'll get a look at it.
I still need to find something to turn you into something else.
He's fine. He's so good. All the time.
Here, eat this sponge.
At least give him his favorite.
What is his favorite?
Damn.
Is it soot? We got soot right there.
He likes smoke.
Smoke. Hold on, I have an idea. Then. Garrett, come right here. You like smoke, right?
You can't ever catch a break, can you, Nishka?
Come here.
I could be a bodyguard for you. This is how I repay you. Let's see.
I've already had words with the two of them. We'll see.
Well.
It was soot, not smoke.
We'll see.
What do you do?
Standing guard.
Why?
So that they don't bother Nishka.
Hello, my name's Jerry. I heard there was free food here.
Yes, I suppose so. You can just grab anything.
See? I scared them away
Like I
for you.
said,
Thank you.
Erebus is actually running an errand for me tonight.
Is that supposed to change it? I don't know. Never mind.
What kind of errand?
Continue.
The kind that someone like Wolfric should have done months ago.
It's a real shame he can't hear
Frankly,
you say
something
that.
I should have done months ago.
Nishka, what did you say was going to be part of this training?
It'll likely be Erebus. Not Erebus.
Damn it.
I always get Erebus and Otto mixed up.
Fuck.
Otto,
Go on.
Ginny, if she's around. I haven't seen her today. Basically everyone that was there last night. So, Sildan, Raz, Ginny, you, Otto, Melody, the blue enchanter. I invited the dark elf to come as well. She's apparently a traveling enchantress, so I thought perhaps enchantress. I guess
Oh, you need to stand
enchanter.
guard.
Well,
You're not
just don't
allowed.
think it can get any worse then.
The fuck?
Nishka's off limits. She's invisible, you can't see her.
Hello.
Just clear this out. No, it's literally I was just gonna ask her about if I could for tonight's lesson, if it's possible if I can research into this a little bit, rather than doing the runic stuff. Want to make sure it's safe.
We need to get the runic
Justin.
stuff underway. That
I
has
can do it on the
to
side.
happen. We could have a free period. How about that? If you're willing to push past a bit later than usual.
That's fine with me then. It's just so I can make sure this is safe so Justin can take it back. So it doesn't blow up the fucking guild or the guardhouse.
Okay.
Thank you. I'm
The
just gonna go put
runic
this in the library.
lessons have to happen for reasons we discussed.
I know. I know. Oh well. No, you can't have this.
I shouldn't have put the stick away.
Oh, great. Forgot.
I wouldn't want to be in Nishka, you know? A lot of people bothering.
Not bothering.
Very.
I've made myself available if they need. If they need me.
I mean,
So bothering.
it's kind of your fault for
No.
being more responsible than the actual guild leaders, so.
We'll get this underway. Hopefully before the mob of angry vigilantes head out to Suna. At the minimum, I just need you to be able to channel a runic array. I will provide it. I just need someone who is willing to dedicate their mana to making it happen. But I also need you to understand how to do it. So that's what we're rushing.
It's
That's what
super
we're getting
easy.
done. In fact, you're going on the mission. Why don't you could just be the rune boy.
Yeah, I literally can. I mean, I can just. Oh, you know what? Fuck off. You know, I give you your space, but come on, give me a break. I'm literally dying here.
I don't fucking care.
I don't care
Please
about
die.
you either. You know what? You. No, I'm not gonna say it. I'm not as bad as you. I hope you one day change your mind.
Never.
If we're done with whatever that exchange was, thank you. We'll see about getting the array set up for you in particular, since you have volunteered to go on this mission anyway. At the minimum, we have you.
Yes.
We'll prioritize your barrier tonight. You know. There's another technique that I'm a little iffy on, but I'll try to teach anyway. Maybe Melody.
You're normal again.
That's for tonight. Not going to think about it.
Oh, you ate. Right.
Let's
Right.
relax, etc.
I would have trusted you with glass.
As we will get the warding spell. I haven't eaten today.
Did you eat the omelette we left for you yesterday?
Excuse me, I'm going to go.
Oh, I thought it was poison, so I threw it away.
That's alright, I should have left a note.
Clumsy.
Oh, I see.
It was from you.
Yeah. I didn't make it by myself. Marcel helped, which is why it probably tasted halfway decent like it did.
What the hell?
We made dinner.
Leave a fucking note.
Or we were rushing around. I can make another one. It won't taste as good.
No.
I hope you don't mind me butting in or anything. Marcel said
You are
there was like a
butting in.
lesson going on. Just kind of wanted to watch.
Later. Much later.
Ah,
Like
I see.
after nightfall. Why are you groaning? You're not even going to the lesson.
That's not what I'm groaning about.
Could I go to the lesson just to watch the lesson? Because I'm not going to be sleeping.
Yeah, of course. You could get snacks.
I'll bring snacks. That'll be my job. I'll be the designated snacker.
And I suppose it's two birds, one stone.
You can help me. Because, Dust Bunnies, do you... I've caught you dozing a few times. Do you actually sleep, or do you sleep like cats sleep?
Meet up.
I don't know why I asked a question that I couldn't get an answer to.
Yeah, I don't know why you do that to yourself.
I really
Well,
like
I
him.
talked to
I just
that
wish I could
person-
understand
the
what he was
person
saying.
that is Earl, that
You
invisible
can't
guy.
get any good interactions
You
with
said
the fucking
he'll-
dust bunny.
He said he'll come see you tomorrow.
Cool.
Yeah.
I'll make time.
What did you say?
I want to ask real quick. Oh, so it's part of the lesson.
I'm done.
When you broke open the rock,
Be careful so I don't light you up.
If anything, I was kind of worried that I was doing
Chocolate
it
milk.
wrong. So, I guess like.
Oh.
No, not like that. I mean, like.
Are you feeling okay?
You smashed it open. What was the physical feeling of it like?
Yeah.
Before and
I mean,
Thank
my
you.
hands were like, I was basically hitting that rock the entire day, so my hands were kind of hurting. So I guess there was kind of like a relief that I didn't have to keep on hitting it.
Not that. Not how you were physically injured. I mean, like the rock itself. When you broke it open, how did the rock itself feel when you broke it open before and after?
You have two chairs right there.
He doesn't sit in any chairs.
Then let him. Then force him to sit on a fucking chair.
You know what? I know what he likes to sit down here.
Meet up.
I'm not really sure, to be honest. I mean, the rock was like.
I can see why. It's like a little fort.
Like split in half.
It makes them happy.
She's just jealous because she can't fit under here.
Here's what the magic. I kind of like. I kind of softened.
Is that
it
why
up a
you
little
do
bit.
it?
I'm not sure if that's what you
Why
want.
do you hide under
me to say.
tables, Raz?
I can't really think. I'm not too sure.
Oh god.
Quieter than mouse. I didn't hear anything.
I need
Ask
to go.
another rock.
Push this one as well.
Except I want you to give me a perfect synopsis.
We'd invite you in, but
Actually,
right.
with this
I think there'd be
I
complications.
don't think I could.
I want you not
I was going to try and make an effort, but I don't think I can.
Fine. A way to soften it another way.
Maybe we should just get taller tables.
That would be nice.
Then everyone
can try and do that. And then I have to like focus and.
Or I could sit at the table without
when it
hunching.
breaks.
Yes. Tell me what you feel and what the rock
I couldn't possibly understand that sort of issue.
Not that the rock has feelings.
Although my meals
You
are
have your own
often
problems.
eye level when I sit at the table.
I think we just,
I
you know,
understand
I'm looking at it.
We'll see how it goes.
We should have these tables stay the same. Should make those tables smaller and these tables higher.
We could do that.
Right?
Diversity.
Have two big
Okay.
ones, two medium
I don't
ones, two
think
small
I'm
ones.
gonna stay for the running
Like
lesson. It's getting kind of. I'm a bit
Violet
tired,
and
so
all of her friends,
I'll
Amaris
just
and all of them,
do it.
they're all you-sized. I'm sure they would appreciate the tiny
Knee
tables.
I'll see
sized.
if I can pick the rest rock.
We have a whole colony
Thanks.
of us-sized people. Gero,
Yeah,
can
no
I have
magic.
another one?
Good night.
If you eat it, I won't tell anyone.
There.
You're gonna have trouble
I'm
getting
going
up
to
off
lie
the
down for a little bit.
floor. That might be a good idea.
Before lessons. Oh.
Not right here, right? Do you need help?
Oh, no. I'll get up in a minute.
Okay. You just hit your head on the table. How?
Raz, what are you doing?
What was that?
Probably chocolate milk collider.
I like chocolate milk.
What are you doing,
I think. Oh, nothing. Secret table. Thank you.
Maybe wobbly juice do it too.
It definitely does. But I've had my fill of stupid colliders today.
Oh, okay.
I should probably not stay under the table unless I want to be dragged out from under the table. Let's see.
Speak up.
I really ought to take that down. It's ruined anyway.
Yeah.
The painting.
Yeah. Don't suppose you have any idea of who?
You done with these?
Yes, I was going to take care of them in a minute.
Come keep.
You wanted those? There's another one. I'm sorry. Don't give me that look. Look here. Look, another one. There's another one. You. Okay, like. Some of the bottles I can
The
understand.
three of you's opinions. I've discussed this with a few people. But with everything that's been happening with Wolfric and the constant conflict between the guild and the town, I had proposed some time ago that perhaps the guild folds the town into itself. That all of the town be considered a member of the guild and was under the oversight of the guild leaders. But with everything that's happened, especially with Wolfric's most recent stunt with Talia, how would you feel if there was no Wardens here?
I don't think Leafside needs it. I think we've done more damage than good, and the only reason I'm still part of it is because It's the only way I can follow you all to missions and make sure you're okay. Or else I would have left it a long time ago. Let me just...
No, she's sitting in the chair.
Mm.
Raz, not mind. Raz was going to get Anna to help Raz write a letter for what Anna say. Resign, right?
Resigning.
Resign. That one. As people say, when Raz asks about mayor stuff, they want not warden mayor.
I feel like of everyone here, you likely have some of the most charged opinions about this.
I don't care. I hate the guild leaders. That's all.
Well, I'll tell you the next thing was in my thinking and plotting and scheming. Part of the reason I'm training people is because I think I could do a marginally better job than the guild leaders have. Simply starting with giving people the tools to protect themselves and others, making sure they're ready for the actual threats we frequently encounter, instead of just throwing them over and over again into a meat grinder and just sort of going, hope it works. I had somewhat the intention of forming my own sort of subdivision within the guild, but the general displeasure with it, I still think the guild and the town need to become one in some way or another. But I think it should maybe be the other way. No, instead of bringing Leafside in, maybe what we really need to just do is disband this branch of the Wardens. I mean, we're all living up to we're trying to live up to expectations that we don't seem to really fully grasp. If I asked so many individuals what the Wardens meant to them, and the answer was different. No two the same. Wolfric says it's a place for second chances and do-goodery, but really, it's not a family like he likes to portray it. We are just a collection of people.
That's how we saw it too, when we came here. It's just someone willing to take us all in because we didn't really have anywhere else to go. No matter what the mission statement was.
Maybe the guild needs to diminish. Instead of all of us flying its banner, we simply have a guild outpost here. Jobs get posted, offers go up, and people are free to take the contracts if they so desire. No membership, no unnecessarily allegiance if we so choose to not wish to do so. No being dragged down by members we did not choose to have.
That might be better. But most importantly, well, I guess not most importantly, but pretty high up there's no more guild leaders. At least not Wolfric.
The guild representative, but not the leader. Well, I suppose that gets rid of my authority. Huh.
But
there's no more guild, no more deputy guild leader.
His actions reflect all of us too. So the stunt with Talia, that's on our back as well. Because we carry the name, and he's in charge, and we follow what he says. At least that's what Leafside thinks, and whoever else we encounter. So if the Wardens are gone, he's not in charge of us anymore. His actions can be his own, and his consequences can be his own instead of all of ours.
I think that's very reasonable.
I think you have a dust bunny in your hair.
Quite. No. No. Get shoe. No.
Sorry, Gira.
Get.
Eat up.
You're not playing with my hair. No. No. You're made out of glass. I'm going to cut it.
Quite.
No. I don't care. You need to accept no as an answer.
Poor
It's way too
Kira.
long growing this out to accidentally get it cut.
So if he was, like, smoky, would you have let him?
No, because I'm not getting dust in my hair either. I let them play with my tail. I let them hang out. Not letting them play with my hair.
That's fair.
Okay. Anyway. Classes in a bit. I'm going to go lie down.
I'll make...
Sorry. I'm going to go lie down.
I'll bring things that I don't have to cook.
If you could just bring sweets, that would be amazing.
I'll see what I could find.
Like, just bags of sweeties and, like, little chocolates.
Yeah.
I would,
Okay.
would kill. I would... Oh. Mug Goppy, see if he has any of those weird magic candies left.
You like sweets?
I like extreme flavors. I can't taste like anything that's too subtle. So I like, you know,
Mm. Good to know.
spicy or salty or very sweet or, you know, yeah, pungent foods do it too, you know, because my smell works fine. But
Is it?
and then sometimes food with a good texture, like pork belly.
So that's a dragonkin thing, or is that a you thing?
Mostly a me thing.
You too. Okay. All right. That's not where I thought. Okay.
In my experience, at least.
Yeah.
I like sweets.
No, for me it's lots of smoke, lots of fire, lots of bile, lots of rage. You just sort of shot my taste buds a little bit.
I see. I'll see what I can find.
Good. I will be sleeping in the library on one of the couches until it's time. Have a good night.
Rest well.
Bye-bye.
Not even Rothcaster wine can do it. You used this. Do you need help carrying those? Nope, you're gonna finish them right here.
That's funny.
Sorry for telling on you, Gira.
Read
Nishka's
Sleep.
got...
TV.
She had to know. It's only fair. What if someone you didn't like, well, she likes you, but what if someone was playing with your tail and they didn't tell you? See? You're not going to the lessons, are you?
No.
Alright. Make sweets at some point. Or not make. I'm not gonna make anything. Nobody wants me to make anything. I'll find things for it. I'll probably check on Marcel and then go to bed. Well, not go to bed, but then start work on things. Feline. If the Wardens really did sort of disband, that wouldn't mean that you'd have to go home, right?
I don't think so.
Okay. Good.
You're the most invested out of anybody, so, and you know the most about Elk, and you, family in Suna, so you seem the most knowledgeable and best equipped. I don't know. That's just the feeling I got.
Good night, I guess.
I could walk you home.
So I can make it back tomorrow.
Right.
Goodbye. Yep. Okay. I'm not gonna. Oh, whatever.
I'll be back. don't mean to be frustrating to you, Feline.
What do you mean?
Just... I know that everything is a lot.
Did any of you see Nishka? Is Nishka around still, or is she...
She's already gone to sleep in the library.
Okay. Got it.
Sorry, I didn't hear anything because I was fucking groaning so loudly. What?
I just know that everything coming up isn't really fun for you, and I know that I'm not really making it easier. I'm not trying to be difficult. That's all.
You're not the one that's difficult.
It's everything else.
I guess.
I'll try to not to make it worse, and I'll try to make it better too, where I can.
It's not your job.
You're my friend, though. I want to.
Yes. We are friends, but that's not your job.
You do the same for me.
Go to sleep, or whatever, you're not going to sleep.
If you can't sleep,
I'll
we'll
see
be
you
in the
tomorrow.
library.
Right.
Good night, Feline.
Good night, Feline.
We should do something for her to make her feel better. I don't know what, though.
Okay. What?
I don't. I have no idea. I'll think about it tonight. And maybe we could talk about it tomorrow.
Yeah. Write that letter for us after lesson.
Yeah, I'll be there so I can help you. If you're sure.
Okay.
I'm gonna triple check before we write it that you're sure.
Okay.
People who have spent their whole lives hurting others anyways. Even if they hadn't tried to kill.
I suppose in that
I grew
question
up with
is-
those people.
In that question, it's do we kill people who deserved it, or are criminals, or do we wait for you to kill others? Let this thing continue. Both suck, but I think one is lesser of lesser.
Sort of. Looks like the tree is growing into the building.
Treehouse. Yeah, that make it a treehouse.
I want to put a tree house in our tree when it's big enough.
I also just really sick
I think it would be nice.
people making choices for me. Telling
Hmm.
me how it has to be.
I'll probably hang here before I go to the library, but if you have any special snack requests, I'll be sure to bring them with me.
Freedom is always taken.
Apple.
This is my problem.
I can do that.
The things that I've dealt with
Thank you.
for almost a year now.
Of course.
I should at least have a say in how we solve it.
Mm.
Not someone else who wants to justify their
perfect world, or someone who really just wants to do it because they have a grudge and want to throw some hands at a spirit. Yes, I'm probably selfish for that. Always been selfish, but I'm sick of. Yeah. I'm just sick of not being free anymore. Used to be free, and now everything is just a cage and chain. I don't get to decide for myself.
You lost that privilege.
My body literally gets taken from me.
You want to show the spirit what for then, too?
Yeah, I do. You know the best way I can do that? Is by going through with this deal. Because what the spirit wants at the end of the day isn't the hearts or even whatever it was said was stolen from it. It wants me to suffer. It's spiteful. That's all it wants to see. So the best way I can get back at it is to complete this deal and then live happily.
I think once the contract is finished too, there's nothing binding you or Wolfick at that point. So...
Yeah, well, at that point, we could try to kill it all we want, but we better make damn sure we're actually prepared for that kind of fight. Because I don't think we are right now. Spirit shine or not. And I refuse to see people throw their fucking lives away to that thing. Just out of grudge, you know?
I think regardless of it, are gonna try. The moment that thing is separated from you, and I think they're gonna let that thing have it with everything they've got. I suppose you should only prep for the inevitable. I agree that that thing cannot be let loose. So, when the time comes, give him hell. Give him all your wrath, all your vengeance and sorrow that it put you through, and make it feel that thing 10 times.
Maybe. We'll see how things go. Right now, I've got to see if I even survive long enough to try, given what Nishka and them want to do.
In your corner.
Thanks. I appreciate it. I just wish you didn't have to be in the first place.
I'd be in it even if this wasn't the case.
I don't understand.
Things would have been a lot simpler if I went for my original plan and just took a ship early on after getting here. for the fact that it would kill Wolfric, then I would have just left already at this point.
I mean, technically you did plan for the ship thing, but then it blew up.
Well, that was temporary. Just going to an island for the night. Oh, hey Anna.
Have a good night.
Yeah. I'll try. You too.
Good conversation.
I suppose. Do you think it was?
I don't think that's my business.
Suppose you're right. I'm just in no room to judge. Suppose that's why I can see.
Hmm. I don't really want anything. I don't know why I'm sitting here. What?
Oh, I'm sorry. You were really still for a second.
Hmm.
Well, I know why I'm here.
Because you work here? And you were having a conversation with Talia? I guess I just meant I'm not really here to take up your time. You were the last stop before I started getting things ready for the ritual, and somewhere along the way I sat down.
What ritual?
Your classes with Nishka. I'm bringing snacks for everyone.
Wow.
No rituals of mine. Not yet. Soon, though, hopefully. If we can find
I wonder
anything
if it'll
useful.
react.
Maybe. You should be careful. I won't be far, though, if it reacts in a dangerous, painful way. Melody will be there, too. You'll be surrounded by healers.
Yeah, but Sildon and Otto will be there.
So what?
I don't like them.
This is more important than them.
Sildon talks too much. Otto instigated me.
I know. They're awful for it.
I think I have a reason.
But
Well, I mean, Sildon just talks too much. He's perfectly harmless otherwise.
think of it this way. People that you like outnumber the people that you don't like that are going. So you're winning.
It's a close tie.
Still. I should count as 2 people.
Well, why?
Because I made the rules of the game. How about everyone you like counts as 2 people? So then you're extra
That's
winning.
just... That's unfair.
Sometimes things are unfair. To make you feel better.
You don't have to be.
Depends on your perspective. I'm probably unfair to someone out there. I'm unfair to Dahlia. I don't have to be a murderer or a criminal to be a bad person. Maybe I'm not bad, but I have biases and impurities too. Just because I haven't killed or stolen or, well, I guess I have stolen at this point, but
You're bad.
I don't know. Maybe to someone. To like the spirit and my father, I guess. There are people out there. No one is perfect to absolutely everyone.
What's the worst thing you've done?
I may have killed a man. Maybe. Tried
Are
to...
you sure? Did
no.
you double tap?
I didn't do it on purpose.
But did you double tap?
I don't know what that means.
It means, you know, you hit them once and they're on the ground and they look dead. And you're like, well, I need to make sure. And you, like, grab a rock and smash it over their head just to make sure.
No, I didn't do that.
Did you grab a... Did you instead stab him in the head with a knife?
No, I didn't do that either.
Okay, then. By all means, that means you theoretically just harmed him. That's it.
Maybe. I hope so. I hope he's not dead. He was just doing his job.
So unless you're absolutely sure he's alive, let's just say that.
I suppose it doesn't matter. Doesn't really make a difference. I'll probably never see them again, alive or dead.
I think it more so matters to you.
It's not that simple.
I have knocked down multiple people before, and then I walked away, and then I thought they were dead, and it turns out that they got up like 2 minutes after, and I had to make sure. You'd be surprised on how resilient people are.
I didn't check. I was too scared. He was on the ground and I ran. That's all I know. But by all of Mariloon's forces, I am technically bad. I am a wanted criminal. Should they find me alive. So yes, my point still stands.
A very fair junior criminal.
A Junior criminal. What are you?
Junior criminal certified. Veteran.
Veteran criminal.
Veteran senior executive.
Well,
Lieutenant Major.
plucks a piece of hair. I just stole something from you. Do I get a promotion?
No.
You're gonna have it back then. No. 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 No.
If you close your nose, you won't even taste it.
Stop it. No. Licks. Ew.
That's your own saliva. How dare you say ew to yourself?
Maybe I'm gross to me. What are we doing here? We should go. Or not. What do?
Go where?
I don't really want to. I don't know.
I'm having too much fun to stop this, so... Or if you go, I'll go.
Did you really fall asleep in the tent?
Yeah, kind of drifted a bit. It's kind of I was kind of like half asleep.
Good. I'm glad you got rest. You can let your guard down around me then.
Felt like you were everywhere when I was lying down. See, touch, smell, hear.
I'm not nearly as warm as you and Feline.
I don't mind. Provides all the more comfort. Security. Being there really did make me feel safe. Nothing would hurt.
I could protect you. From fish.
I can't explain it. But that's how it felt.
That's comforting. I know what you mean, though.
Do you?
It's the same. For you.
I suppose providing warmth is a bonus.
It is. I shouldn't be doing that. I'm gonna make snacks for the class. Well, I'm not going to make anything because I don't want to ruin anything. I'm just gonna prepare things, and then I'll probably go there. Don't wait up. It's so bright in here. You going to the library? What?
What?
You have something to say?
No.
Just keeping me company then.
That bad. Should I not?
No, I just was not. I was trying not to overstay my welcome.
Want me to do anything, or do you want me to just leave it up to you?
I'm not doing anything extensive, but probably work on them for a little bit, and then go. So it's up to you. You can help or you can watch. I don't really care.